Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Welcome once again, my fellow manipulators of digital fate. I'm Richie, this is Capricorn. I'm alive, I'm breathing, I'm here, and I'm streaming. Ray's here, and apparently Ray likes Azorius. Finn's here tweaking out in the background, which I guess is kind of expected when it comes to Finn. We are going to jump into some Limited right off the bat. And later on, we've got a semifinals match in Wonders of the First. I'm in an online tournament with a cash prize, and I made it into the top 4. The semifinals match is going to be happening later on in this stream against my teammate, Team First Formed member, American Texan. Excited about that. And then after that, we're going to get back to Magic, but we're going to screw around with Standard, and we're going to probably crank the ladder with my new burn deck, which I am pretty excited about. But let's start with Limited. Let's do the thing. Do we want to start with a sealed or just get right into draft? I think we just want to get right into draft. Oh no, it's a pick 2? It's a pick 2? Oh wait, no, there's both. There's pick 2 and Premier. We don't want pick 2. We don't want pick 2, guys. I've had enough pick 2 in my day. Alright, let's jump right into the draft. How's it going, Ray? How's everybody doing? I got a sandwich here. Peanut butter sandwich while we draft up a storm. Armor Wars seems kind of rough. Red Guardian's pretty good. Whiplash could be good. Wonder Man just seems sick. Atlantis Attacks seems like a lot of value too. I think Wonder Man's the way to go here. Wonder Man looks really, really powerful as a pick 1. Stature Size Shifter? Powering up that ability twice seems pretty good. We've also got Captain America Living Legend. We also got Stark Industries. That's not nothing. Undercover Skrull. I think Stature is probably best. Captain America is considerable. Hulkling is considerable. Stark Industries is considerable. Undercover Skrull's probably the next best pick in my opinion. But we'll go with Stature. Another Whiplash. Iron Fist. Spider-Man. Some decent cards here. I think Spider-Man is probably the way to go. And leave the door open to either going green or white. Jeskai or Teamer. Or we could cut one of the colors. That's a possibility. But I think Spider-Man's too good. 108 sounds about right. It's not too bad over here. It's definitely hot out. Captain America's shield. I mean, that seems really good in Limited. I can't believe that tabled. Right? That seems crazy to me. Pim Particles. Draw a card. Masters of Evil. +2/+1. We're definitely not in villains, right? We're in heroes, if anything. Hawkeye Young Avenger. Giant-sized flying ant. Actually, I think that card's pretty good. It's in our colors. Hawkeye's tempting, but it's very risky this early. We don't know how much non-combat damage we're going to be dealing. So I don't think we go that way. Our defeat would be good if we were already in black. But I think we go with the ant. U.S. Agent John Walker. Repulsor Blast. Repulsor Blast seems kind of good. I am Iron Man. Drawing a card seems good. Torn between Repulsor Blast or U.S. Agent. Honestly, I think U.S. Agent might be the go-to, and maybe we're in Jeskai. That's what I'm thinking. Villainous Hideout. Particles. Brave Brawler. That seems pretty good with our Wonder Man. Let's take that. Let's take it. Herbie. Herbie seems pretty decent. It's either Herbie or the Pim Technologies. Even though we're not running green, this is basically an island that can also play Spider-Man. And that's not awful. It's okay, though. We'll take another giant-sized flying ant. Fits more snugly into our colors. So, like, as of right now, we're Azorius. But we definitely want to play Wonder Man. So we need to get some fixing for sure. 100%. 100%. Atlantis Attacks. Seems pretty good. For this deck. I don't want to drop Wonder Man, so I think we need more red. If there's any splash color, it's white. Hydra Troopers is pretty good. None of these are super good. I think we just hate draft the Hydra Troopers. Even though we're not playing black. Beast. Beast seems pretty decent. Although, yeah, we don't need green though, right? I don't know. I don't know. Power up seems okay. Hulk Smash as the last pick's actually not that bad. Winter Soldier. I mean, maybe we want Invisible Woman here. Maybe we want Invisible Woman here. Winter Soldier is real tempting. Because we have Captain America's shield and US Agent. But I think it would mess up our colors too much. So we ain't gonna do it. We could grab a land. I mean, Political Triumph actually seems kind of good. Dark Deed would be sick if we were in black. But we're not. But we're not. Thirst for Knowledge. Claw. Another Brave Brawler. Another giant-sized flying ant. Do we just play all the giant-sized flying ants? I mean, honestly, we might. It seems really good. Dark Fortress. Might actually take the Dark Fortress. It's basically a mountain that can also tap to put out US Agent. That's not awful. That's not awful. Bold Biochemist seems kind of okay. But I think we'll take the land. Loki. Next cast an instant or sorcery. Mana value less than his power. Copy it. And you can power him up. I mean, he could be really good. Frozen and Ice would be pretty good too, but I think we take a chance with Loki. I think we take a chance with Loki. We say the nay. I don't want a counterspell. I don't want to play with counterspells. Don't make me. Thirst for Knowledge, I guess. Death to our enemies. I love that card so much. Avengers Hangar. There's never been a more obvious pick in my life. Fisk Tower. Echo. Trickster's Stratagem. It's a little expensive. You know what? I'm going to take the fixing. We might not even need it, but I'm still taking it. We'll take you. We'll take you. Just take all the fixing. Just run every color. It's fine. It's completely fine. Evil's Thrall. Which we might not play. Depower. Bold Biochemist. Kind of like the Bold Biochemist with our Wonder Man. Let's make some treasure tokens. Origin of the Avengers. Super Soldier Serum. Which one's better? I guess probably Origin of the Avengers. Still pretty good, though. That lightning strike's nice, too. Arc Reactor. Hidden Lair. Another political triumph. Those political triumphs actually seem really good. I think we got to take the fixing, though. I think we gotta, I mean, unless it's something balmy, I think we gotta take the fixing. Big fight. Thor Odinson. Odinson. That will work really well in this deck. We've also got Lightning Strike here, though. Use the removal. Avengers disassembled. Hawkeye. Hulk smash. I think we go with Avengers disassembled. Jeskai. Hex magic. Herbie. Aerial Doombot's not bad. Maybe we want the Aerial Doombot instead. That actually seems pretty good. Power Up works with our Wonder Man. Kingpin of Crime. I do kind of want to run that. Killmonger. Man, there are some cards. I think we'll just pick the Kingpin. How much removal do we have? Not a lot, right? Hulk Smash, D-Power. Oof. We need to prioritize removal going forward. Super Intelligence seems pretty good, though. Can't believe Madame Mask is still there. Is there a Lightning Strike left? A Bolt of Lightning. Great Scott. This is heavy. Do we aim labs? No, deployment drone's too good. We'll take that. Another super intelligence. Sure. Seems really, really good in limited. I'll take it. I will take it. Hydraulic Helper. Hulk Smash. More removal. I mean, I'll definitely take it. We might even be able to run Kingpin. Our colors are so all over the place. Let's put some music on, shall we? All right. 46. How many black sources we got in here? 2? Probably not enough for Kingpin, right? Would be fun, though. Red's looking kind of rough. I think we cut Thirst for Knowledge. Oh, Biochemist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 things we want to play on 2. 5 things we want to play on 1. Maybe we do cut a giant size flying ant. Too many cards. How many things do we have that put counters? We got Wonder Man. We've got Origin, Political Triumph, Brave Brawler. It's 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. A lot of things. A lot of things put counters. So I guess Invisible Woman is pretty good in this. Four for 4. That leaves behind a shield. Seems pretty good. Not sure what to cut. Maybe we don't need the Stark Industries executive to create treasure tokens. We have enough fixing. Maybe we cut 1 bold biochemist. Could cut a depower. How does Loki work? Instant or sorcery with mana less than or equal to his power. So after we power him up, we could double in Avengers Disassembled and wipe the board completely. If we really wanted to. Doubling up depower seems pretty decent. I don't know, guys, what do you think? Everyone in the world is mad at the use of Fahrenheit. You guys are funny. We gotta cut 1 more card. What do you think we should cut? I don't think it's any of the 1-drops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any of the 2-drops. In fact, I might want to put the bold biochemist back in, but we'll leave it this way for now. Maybe it is Avengers Disassembled. Or maybe it's the... No, shield deployment drone is good. All of these are good. Maybe one of the giant size flying ants, another one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And now, do we run all of these? 6, 7. We need 1 more island. And then mountain, we need 3, 4, 5, 6. And then plains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut 5 lands. Red, blue, or white. Ooh, this is tricky. This is tricky. Maybe we do have to kind of cut our red. Cut Wonder Man. Cut Avengers Disassembled. Put one of the ants and biochemists back in. We're going to have to go way lighter on red as just a splash. For Thor, 2 Hulk smashes and a Loki. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Maybe that's not even good enough. We just don't have the fixing. I thought we had a lot more. But only 2 of our lands actually gives us 2 of our colors. Right? 8 blue. 8 white. 4 red. We would still need to cut something. We would still need to cut something. Fisk Tower we don't need. Seven. Do we just have to cut red completely? No. But I do think we need to cut some red cards. Instant or sorcery would be what? 1, 2, 3. Not even very much. Let's cut that. Cut you. Add you. Gives us 8, 8, and 3. And then we put back in a blue or a white card. It would have to be blue. It'll be one of these. I guess that's kind of what we have to do. It's not great. We definitely got to run the Hulk Smashes because they're like our only removal. And if we're running red, Thor is too good to not run, so we might as well. We do have a good amount of card draw, at least. So as long as we're not leaning on red in the early game, which Thor and the 2 Hulk Smashes can wait until later, that's fine. Like 2 Super Intelligences can draw us cards. Political Triumph draws us cards when it pops. Bold Biochemist draws us cards. Origin doesn't draw us cards, but it scries us. So we can dig. Depower draws us card. We can definitely dig. Let's try it. Let's try it. USA and Liberia. This looks fine. Red, white, and blue. We'll keep it. Biochemist on 2. Start with you. Kind of want to get Political Triumph out. Let's do this. Play another tapped land and play the Political Triumph. A Brawler. Well, we'll play the Biochemist. And then we'll scry. We'll put that on the bottom. We want to get to a 4th land for the giant-sized flying ant that we have first. Lifelink, power up. He's got to have a trick, right? No block. He has to. He has to. Hello. Brave Brawler. Oh, there's that. We can Super Intelligence and Hulk Smash. I think we'd rather block and flash in Spider-Man. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I'd love to get out the Super Intelligence, but he's got to have at least one removal spell in his hand, right? See what he's got. Alright, I don't think we need to land. Take action. There will be none of that. None of it. Let's go with this. Yeah, we'll keep it just like that. Although we're not going to be able to put something into play for free, are we? That's a bummer. I think we still win, though. I think we can still get there. Well, giant size flying ant next turn. And then the turn after that, we can Thor while we have Hulk Smash in our hand. Seems really good. And Thor will trigger the Triumph. Put a counter on everything. And Origin will also put a counter on everything. It's just a bummer we don't get to put a creature out for free. Oh no! Lame. No blocks. We'll let it through. Oh, I guess we could just Thor this turn, huh? Bottom here. See if he's got more removal. Hawkeye. Sure. What else? What else? You stumbled into a stream from 18 months ago. Could you imagine? Welcome, Chunky. I missed you, buddy. Life's been tough lately. Marathi. Coming in. What you got? I know you're trying to sneak a combat trick in. I know you are. I know you are. Tap you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't play it yet. Gonna have to put it on the bottom. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Could hit for a lot. Could hit for a lot. If I Hulk Smash. I think we just hold up the Hulk Smash and use it defensively. That's what I think. Helicarrier. Well, we're gonna have to do this in order to keep it alive. Hulk Smash. Target you. Target you. Double Prowess. Kill Hawkeye. Helicarrier Strike is wasted. And I think we're in this game. If he's got more tricks, maybe not. But I think we're okay for now. +2 in next week. I equip it to that. It's kind of weird. Kinda weird. I think we just attack with the flyers. Don't really want to lose my Spider-Man. And we just win next turn anyway. We're gonna keep this in our hand as a bluff. Come on, Marafi! Thanos? Oh no. Might be too little too late though. We can swing for 10 in the air. We'll do this. Go ahead, use your trick. Both your guys are dead. So if he names Odd, we just lose Spider-Man. That seems fine. Don't think he wants to trade. Just swing with everything. Alright, he's just gonna scoop it. We got there. We got there. Let's get into the next one. Let's do it. Indeedle. Yes, this is a draft. Our first ever draft. We've got red, we've got white, we've got blue. seems okay. A little slow, but seems okay. Have to start with the Citadel, and then another tapped land and the Triumph on 2, and hopefully a 3-drop creature on 3. Agent Maria Hill! How dare you. Oh, the Dark Fortress comes into play untapped. Right, right. You control a basic land. Interesting. Well, we'll get Captain America's shield out there, I guess. I guess. We're gonna crank the ladder so hard with Burn later, it's gonna be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Sure. Hit me for 3. You think I care? This has flash. Can't really kill anything, though. Could tap something down, or we could just have a 4/4 to block with. I think that's probably better. I think that's probably better. We'll bottom it. Like, an endless stream of ants would probably be fine. But I think getting to 1 more mana for Invisible Woman would probably be better. Gorilla, gorilla. I guess we try and bait out the trick for the removal. Right? Wait, you mean we get to kill her and get rid of a spell from your hand? What is it, like some kind of a shock? Oh. Alright, I'll 2-for-1 your 2 dudes. Like, that's not even a question. That was great. Thank you for that. Maybe we should have kept the land. We could have played the ant and equipped the shield. Hey, we still can. Hulk smash. Well, alright, let's do it this way. We will tap a non-land permanent, which will be Thor. Sure. And then we will attack with Invisible Woman. To gain some life. And then we'll equip this to the ant so we can block Thor all day long. All day long. Death to our enemies. Oh god, we're gonna have to be fast. This is the new burn card, Chunky. This card is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I think the deck might be unbeatable. I mean, we're gonna try and block. It's the worst that can happen. D-power. D-power. tap the agents. Do it. No, you're just gonna take it. I mean, I guess. Guess we'll just end the turn. Seems fine. Hero in training. Draw a card. If you control another hero, you gain 2 life. So many heroes. Oh, we already played it during early access, Chunky. It's absolutely insane. You run Lightning Helix, Silver Quill, Charm, and Dream Beavers, and just all the burn spells. And you gain enough life to pad yourself out to drag the game on an extra turn so that you can pop it. It's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Come at me, bro. No, you don't want to come at me? Okay. Play stature. Sure, we'll keep you. Get a counter on everything. Everything gets counters. We make 0-4s. Seems pretty good. Can power up if we want to. Let's attack first and see what he does. We will tap down Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because we want to kill stuff. What you got for me? That's fine. What else you got? Anything? Because we probably just Hulk smash it. What's the spell? Alright, let's just do this. Target a non-creature artifact. Target a creature you control. Target a creature an opponent controls. And then pay the teamwork cost. Goodbye. Resolve, resolve, resolve. Next to damage. Do we just play the deployment drone? I think maybe we do. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, World War Hulk does seem pretty insane. Just any creature in your hand is out for 5 mana, basically. So nuts. Any target. That's kind of tricky. We depower our own creature, I guess? Right? So we get through for 6. Okay, because he wants to do 4 damage. That's what I'm seeing here. There will be no damage. Thank you. Hanger. And we'll put super intelligence on the wall. End the turn. Thank fuck for planar standard. Seven. No blocks. We will take it. If this thing had lifelink, that would be a whole different story. Tap you down. Spider-Man. I don't think he's going to be able to give anything indestructible, though. Because he needs to block with it. Probably should have just buffed up stature. To be honest. And 4. Should have waited to play Thor, too. Although we do get to keep our super intelligence. End the turn. Yeah, I was thinking about powering up at instant speed. I should have not played Thor and held the mana. For some reason, I was thinking Thor had haste. I think it's just because it has, like, every keyword, and it's red. I was like, oh yeah, Thor doesn't have haste. What am I thinking? He's got everything else. Death to all enemies. I think that's probably a mistake. You gotta block. No block. Alright, he scoops. Alright. Let's try... Just because I want to show Chunky what's up. I'm going to go down here. We're going to find... Sudden Death. Two, 5, 6, 7. One, 5, 8, 10, 1. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the power of this new card. It's wild, man. I was a little worried too at first that it would just be a meme, and then it was just insane. Although I'm only in bronze right now, so I don't know what I'm actually gonna be able to prove here. But we'll see what happens. All the tryhards are in Mythic, yeah. Seems pretty decent. We'll keep it. Alright, alright, alright. I rocks the fervent. Stupid Storm Chaser's talent. What a dumb card. We need land. We're not going to have time to play 2 of these, and we're never going to need 2 of them. So we'll just do that. Do need another land, though, huh? Maybe we'll top deck it. Poetic Glyphs with the Soul Stone and the Mind Stone for 3 mana, 5/4 indestructible. I love that, William. That's wild. Slick shot, show off. Sure. Top deck a land, we can Lightning Helix. Double Lightning Helix. I don't know if we die yet. I think he's a little bit too out of gas. Playing 2 Storm Chasers talents before your Slick Shot show off is a little bit much. But he might be able to get there. Wild ride. Oh, he did get there. Well, that was a bad example game. That game was very, very different from every other game I've ever played with this deck. Yeah, we didn't curve out correctly. We have a lot of cheap spells, and we only had our 2 and 3 drops in our hand. Like, half the deck is 1 drops. We should have been able to kill all of those creatures and keep the train moving. We just had really bad luck with our lands and our spells at the same time. This looks fine. Hello. Play the game. Let's play the game. No rest. Hello. Hello? Joshua? Hello? This is fun. This is great. Yeah, I just want to show you how crazy the new card is. But Joshua apparently doesn't want to play Magic. He just wants to boot up a game and make people sit here while he goes and makes dinner or something. Come on, Josh. Well, early access is supposed to be a bunch of Christmas land decks, but lately it hasn't been. Lately it's been people just playing meta decks with like a new card thrown in. Alright, Blood Crypt, Dream Beavers, get back the one. Summons, don't got time. Need to get to land. Need to get to land. That's why Dream Beavers is so good. Because Wheeze can get to land. Grab a prize. Dump a Burst Lightning. Still do the 2 as if we played the Burst Lightning. But also draw some cards. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Alright. He's very much done for now. He gave us a window. Normally we can't take the time off to play this. But having so much life gain in the deck, just incidentally, allows us to make up for that tempo loss. Swing one. Watch how crazy this gets. Watch how crazy this gets. World War Hulk, sure. Progenitus, sure. What you got? Sure. 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 Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And now we have so much mana, it's ridiculous. Sack a treasure for red to turn on the void with Plasma Bolt. And then boom. Good night. Good night. So the key is death to our enemies only works if you can buy yourself an extra turn to make up for the turn you have to basically waste playing the spell. Right? Because we have essentially 8 Lightning Helixes in this deck, kind of 11 because of Flashback, we can afford to do that. The only black cards are Silver Quill Charm and Dream Beavers. And we have a whole lot of card draw as well. No 1-drops. Very rare, but it happens. We have like 22 drops and 21 drops. And then the new card. So we'll go... Do we want to grab the prize? Let me think. Yeah, we'll grab the prize. We'll discard Reverberating Summons. Alright, now we're cranking. Second right. That could be interesting. I like that idea. I like that idea. I guess we grab the prize again. We discard a Plasma Bolt. Guess we'll Burst Lightning. Shock me. How rude. Molten Man. Alright. Sun Billow Verge. Don't think we have time to play Death to our enemies, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We could flash back to kill something. 5. Let me think. 3. That's probably what we gotta do. I don't love it. Don't love it. Sack a land. No Molten Man for you. We use the other flashback to Lightning Helix to gain more life. Man. This is rough. This is probably the worst game I've ever had with this deck. For some reason, I just can't line things up the way they need to. Don't have enough of my 1-drops. Yeah, we're dead no matter what. I can flash back to Lightning Helix, but I don't have enough mana to do anything else. That was a very bad example. You know, I really fucking hate when I put my money where my mouth is and then I'm made to look like an idiot. But I'm not wrong. I will double down. No matter how good a deck is, sometimes it's going to lose. Sometimes the cards are going to come up in a certain way where it does the exact opposite of what it will do 99% of the time. There's nothing you can do about that. I will bet my channel, I will shut down my channel if I'm wrong, that this deck can absolutely crank through the ladder. Alright, start with a Bolt Wave. Cub decks are dumb. Pass. Pass. I want to try a Sig deck that Finn gave me an idea for. Go away. Get out of here. Nobody even likes you. Nobody even likes you. Give me 1 mana. No, not him, me. Yeah, Sig ceremony. 4. 100%. Oh, this is awful. No black. Man, the math just hates me today. Who am I kidding? The math hates me every day. Math hates me every day. Yeah. Where's our black mana, bro? I'll do the same to you. How you like it? Let's grab the prize. Dump the Dream Beavers. Because we need a black land to play it, and if we get a land, we can just play one of our 2-drops. You could flash back. Not worth it. Pass a turn. Man, that's some bad luck right there. That's some bad luck. Sure. Sure. Are we dead? Not quite. Unless he's got 2 burn spells in his hand, which he very well may. Alright, my turn. Starting town, which enters tapped. Wonderful. So what? We flash back a Boros Charm. Flash back. We're dead, aren't we? Well, maybe not. Let's pass. I think we can block the Hired Claw with the Reverberating Summons. If we line things up correctly. Oh, now it don't matter. Because he's going to attack with the Nova Hellkite. Son of a bitch. So dumb. So dumb. Every single game, it's like the math just does exactly what it needs to stop us. Like, all we needed to do is gain some life. The only life gain cards it gave us were in black, and it refused to give us black mana until the last turn of the game, and it only gave us the black mana that would come into play tapped. Like, you couldn't plan a more sabotaged game for someone if you literally tried to. It's so dumb. I hate Arena so much. I don't want to play Magic anymore. I think I want to quit the game. It's just not even fun anymore. It's nothing like what it used to be. I feel like a hamster in a wheel, and that's it. Like, I feel like the game is just made to make you waste as much time as possible and get nowhere. You're just in a wheel running like a hamster. Over and over and over and over. Not really getting anywhere. It's so frustrating. What the fuck is this hand? You know? Yeah, give me 2 Verges and no red mana. Every single hand is like... You couldn't design it worse if you were trying to screw over your opponent. If you got to stack their deck. It's so ridiculous. Yes, yes we are. Black splashes give us all of our life gain. 4 Silver Quill Charms, which we can bring back with flashbacks, are irreplaceable. Pass. Hold up probably the charm. Quantum Riddler, huh? Sure. Suppose. That's fine. That's fine. He's tapped out and he can't stop our death. That's what really matters. That's what really matters. He has to kill us in 2 turns, or he's dead. And I don't think an Azorius deck can do that. I do not think. Alright, we'll go Bolt Wave. And we're gonna hold up Lightning Helix. Just in case we need to. Starfield Shepherd, sure. He has to kill us this turn or he's dead, so... Nine. Let's see what he's got. Can you flicker? No? Well, to be safe, we'll do it this way. We will do it this way. Plasma Bolt. Submit 1. Good night. Anyway. Deck's really good. I don't think I can properly show it off at bronze. So, maybe we'll just get back to it later. The black splash is what keeps us alive long enough. If we get rid of the black splash, then we don't play the new card, Death to Our Enemies. Because Dreambeavers gains us a life, and it's a chump blocker. Silver Quill is like our 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th copy of Lightning Helix. And that consistently gets us to, if we have like basically 8 copies of Lightning Helix, then our flashbacks become way more consistent at being Lightning Helix as well. Without the black, flashbacks would only have a Lightning Helix to hit in the graveyard like half the time, and sometimes you'll have to grab something else. So the increased consistency of life gain is what really makes a 3-mana do-nothing enchantment viable. This looks fine. We'll keep it. We'll start with an island. The most selfish basic. An island. Bold Biochemist. Undercover Scroll. Try attacking. We'll play this guy. Seems pretty good to me. Mana Dork seems a little bit scary, but it'll be fine. Uh-oh. 2 damage to each non-villain creature. That's my whole board. That is my whole board. Alright, end the turn. We'll hold up our flash, dude. Ow. You shocked me, you a-hole. This can tap something, which is nice. Alright, we'll tap you down. And let you get in for 2 with the other guy. No blocks. 5 mana, no red. 0 red. He was swinging for 3. Honestly, we look pretty good here. I mean, he's got a lot of treasure. A lot of mana. But other than that, sack a discard. Sack a treasure, draw a card, sure. It's a pretty cute combo. Why is there a hero helping the villains? Do it like this. Get one of those menace guys off the board. Gain some life back. If he's got tricks and the prowess, it could be enough to kill the Invisible Woman. It's a lot less of a chance he can kill the Invisible Woman here. Even if he can, he probably can't kill both. First strike. Sure. Hulk smash. Oh, that's depressing. That's depressing. That is quite the depressing. 4/3 lifelinker. Or do we need to do that? Maybe let's do this. No attacks. Wolverine. Oh no. Damn. Yeah, we'll just concede there. We got nothing on that board state. Too much value. Too much value. Alright. We are going to take a break from Magic because I have a game to play. I am in the semifinals in an online tournament for my favorite game, Wonders of the First, which is infinitely superior to Magic the Gathering. And if you think otherwise, it's because you haven't played it enough. And I will stand on that ground. I will die on that hill. But I have I'm part of an online tournament from a group called the Stone Seekers Society. And I'm in the semifinals. If I win my match today, I go to the finals tomorrow. And I win a bunch of money. Well, if you're in the top 8, you win money anyway. But I'll win more money. Want to play a game? Basically. How is the background music level? Do you guys even hear the background music? I'm curious. Pal World TCG's looking neat. You guys don't hear the music? That's funny. That's funny. Let me see if I can fix that. Actually, maybe it's a good thing you don't hear the music. I don't have to worry about getting copyright strike. Right? Alright, alright. Loading up the table. Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna have a good time with this one. We're gonna have a good time with this one. Alright. Let's see. Gotta change that. Transform. Flip horizontal. Phew! Oh, excuse me. All right. This is my favorite game. It is called Wonders of the First. I gotta get American Texan ready to go when you are. So, to those of you who don't know what Wonders of the First is, it's a brand new card game from Brian Tinsman, who is a former lead designer on Magic the Gathering. And the entire point of the game is, what if I tried to make a game as good as Magic today with the 30 years of lessons learned of what was maybe not a good idea, what was maybe a mistake, things to avoid, things to do differently over the course of Magic's existence. The biggest main difference is it's 7 rounds with 7 different realms. So it's kind of lane-based, sort of similar to like Marvel Snap. But it's very elegant in that at the beginning of the game, only one lane is unlocked. So when you start playing games, for the first round, you're just playing to one space. So it feels very similar to Magic. It's like everything's getting played to the same game space and interacting with that space. You start with 3 actions. Everything you do takes an action. So not only do you have mana, which is called energy in this game, to pay for your stuff, but you also have 3 actions per round. You can spend an action to play a card as well as spending the mana for it, or you can spend an action to draw a card, or you can spend an action to initiate a combat. So no matter what you do, each player gets 3 actions, and then when everyone's out of actions, the round ends and you go to the next round. You can kind of think of an action like a turn. Now, how it starts to get interesting is as soon as round 2 starts, the second realm unlocks. And now you can start playing things to the first realm or the second realm, and you can be fighting over whichever one you want. You can abandon 1 if you're too far behind there and just focus on 2, whatever you want. And when both players are out of actions again, it'll go to round 3, the third realm will unlock, so on and so forth. Each realm gets a stone when it unlocks that you're fighting over. And it's really simple. If you use an action to initiate a combat, whoever has the highest power for their creatures, called wonders in this game, will win combat in that realm, and they'll claim the stone. Whenever you start a round, it's kind of like Hearthstone in that you get energy, mana, equal to whatever round it is. So if it's the beginning of round 3, you'd start with 3 energy. It's just you automatically get energy as you go, but for each stone you control, you get an additional energy. So by getting a tempo lead early and winning combats early, you can kind of snowball your value. At the end of the game, round 7 ends, whoever has the most stones wins. So the stones are also your win condition. And what's beautiful about that is you don't have to worry about the game ending early. You don't have to worry about a mono red player you're up against just ending the game on turn 3. And I will be. Yes, horror story. I was doing it earlier, and I'll be going back to that, but I have a semifinals match for Wonders of the First that I need to play right now online. So I'm going to do it on stream, and then we're going to jump back into Magic. Trying to win some money. I made it to the semifinals for an online tournament. So I love that the game goes the full seven rounds no matter what. Both players get a chance to have their deck do their thing that it's supposed to do. They don't get it cut short, so it avoids those feel-bads. And there are also mechanics within the game that prevent mana flood and mana screw. The lands in the game, you still have lands in your deck, which I think are important because it adds variance. That's why that mechanic always works so well in Magic, because it adds variance to your deck building. Sometimes you'll draw a land, sometimes you won't, and that will greatly impact how your turns curve out. That is still present in this game, except lands aren't nearly as important. The first land of a certain color will give you a cost reduction for that color of 1 energy. So if you play a red land, all your red spells are going to cost 1 less. That's only the first one, though. If you play a second one, a third one, a fourth one, they don't stack. Now, you would think that would mean there's a chance to flood. and there's a problem with flooding. If you get too many lands, they're useless. But what's great about lands is they can be harvested for an action. All tap abilities in this game can only be used once in the entire game. Once something's tapped, it's tapped. There's no untap phase. There are certain cards that will be able to untap things with special abilities, but that's on a case-by-case basis. So, if you tap something, it's special. It kind of feels like exhaust in Magic. You get it that one time. Lands have a special tap ability called Harvest, where you can tap them to get an action back. So you spend an action to play a land, it gives you that cost reduction. Later on in the game, you can harvest those lands, tap them to get actions back. So part of what makes this game so compelling is that early on, when you don't have as much energy, as much mana to play things that are relevant, that are going to affect the board state in significant ways, you can instead use those actions to bank actions for later by playing lands. You know, if you don't have enough energy to play the stuff you want, you play the lands. And then later on, when you've got 7, 8, 9, 10 energy to play things with, and you can play multiple relevant spells, well, then you can harvest those lands and get those actions back. So if you're smart in your deck building and you have the right amount of lands, you're setting yourself up to do more in your later turns, which is clever, and it feels really good. But at the end of the day, you're not going to flood or screw. You can't flood because if you get those lands, you just play them, and then later on you get the actions back, and if you need to, you just use those actions to draw, because every action can be spent to draw a card if you want to. So it kind of cancels out. But you also can't get mana screwed because it's just extra. The lands help you be more efficient, curve out better, but they're not absolutely necessary in order to play the game. You can play the game, have energy to play cards without needing the lands. So I think they found this perfect balance of the lands are just important enough that you still want to include them in your deck so that you have the variance that having lands in your deck brings to the game, the good parts of that are in Magic, but it's done in just the right way where you avoid the pitfalls of mana flood and mana screw. And that combined with the game going the full 7 rounds no matter what, and both decks having a chance to do their thing without being stopped early by an aggro deck or something like that, just makes the game very compelling. You never have non-games, and it solves all my problems with Magic. So I'm very, very excited about Wonders. I really hope it takes off. It deserves to. And ever since I started playing it, it's really hard to continue playing Magic. Magic feels like an abusive relationship. Like when somebody dates, someone has an abusive ex, and then they finally, break up, and they go and they get a real girlfriend or a real boyfriend that treats them well, and then you look back and you're like, what the hell was I thinking? That's kind of what Magic feels like to me after playing Wonders. It's like, this game never has feel bads. And Magic is like every other game is feel bad. And it's only getting worse with all the universes beyond and the product fatigue and all of that. I will always love Magic. I will always have a place for it in my heart because it started this whole journey for me. And none of the other games would even exist without Magic. But Wonders is where it's at. Hold on a second. I had a table named Capricorn versus Texan, LOL. I'll join yours, question mark? He made a table as well. Let's see what we got here. I gotta jump into a voice chat with my dude. I'm in Luminous Lab. All right. It's gonna be fun. So, how's it going, Texan? So the beauty of this matchup, chat, is that if I win, I get to go to the finals. And if I don't win, my teammate gets to go to the finals. So no matter what, team first form is going to the finals. That makes me happy.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you'll be happy when I make it to the finals tomorrow.
Is that what you think? We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. I don't see your table loading in yet.
You don't see my table?
No.
Are you sure?
Wait, I didn't. Hey, let me check to make sure I'm updated.
Let's see if I can invite you. Choose friend to invite. Oh, my friends list is empty. Hold on, something might have happened. For some reason, my friends list is empty. Why does it say offline? It says I'm offline for some reason. Hold on. Maybe I can join yours. Or maybe I can restart it? Alright. Create. Maybe I accidentally created single player the first time. Let's try it again. Error Steam create lobby result no connection. Yeah, something's up. Hey Finn, you want to do a quick Google search and figure out if something's up with Steam and Steam's down? It looks like Steam is down. It's telling me I'm offline. Is Steam telling you you're offline? Steam weekly maintenance? Are you kidding me? Right now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Every Tuesday at 6 p.m.? Well, that's good to know. How long does it last? I mean, I can go back not long usually. Alright. Texan, if you see it come back online, let me know. I'm gonna keep my chat busy with some magic in the meantime.
Close magic or illusions?
Yes, exactly that. I'm gonna pull rabbits out of my hat. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. A rabbit in a hat with a bat. Finn says the longest it goes is an hour. Probably more like 30 minutes. So maybe like 15 to 20 from now we should be good. I guess we'll see. We'll boot up Arena for now, guys. I'm sorry I screwed up your whole day. It's okay. We'll jump back into Magic, guys. We'll see when we get some time. Arena's loading up pretty slow, though. It's Tuesday, Tuesday. Gotta get weird on Tuesday. Everybody excited for the Wonders Tournament. That was my awful take on Rebecca Black's Friday. If you know, you know. It is not Wednesday, Stella. It's Tuesday. Stop trying to mess with my head. Magic Tea Gathering. That's what I'm going to name my kid. Middle name that starts with T. Magic Tea Gathering. It's not Wednesday. What are you talking about? It's Tuesday the 23rd. Unless you're on the other side of the country. Yeah, you probably are ahead of me. Where are you, over in Australia or something? Gotta be on the other side of the world for it to be Wednesday for you. Alright. We're back. We're back from the future. Great Scott. Can we keep this? We've got red and blue and no white. Yeah, we can use super intelligence on stature, probably. We'll try it. We'll try it. Stature. One. Play this. And then take a chance. Does he have removal for stature? Stature with super intelligence. You're in the land of Oz. You're an Aussie. Black Sabbath. That's not really gonna work. I guess we gotta do this, huh? And we'll hold up Hulk Smash, although I don't expect to actually use it. It's possible, though. Supervillain Lockup. Well, we drew one card. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Do this. And we'll do this. Scry into a 3-drop, please. Yeah, we'll do it just like that. We'll keep both of those. It's going to give us something to play for free. The Land of Oz. Keep you. Play you. Do we want to power you up? We could. It's probably smart, actually, since we got him for free. We can do that. Be nice if this could destroy an enchantment, though. Let's pass. Hold up Hulk Smash. Hulk Smash! We can even teamwork if we want to. If we want to, tap target creature an opponent controls. Can't be untapped for as long as you control Spider-Woman. Hulk Smash! Do that and that. Got it. Get out of here. Right, we'll play you, we'll scry. Get rid of the land. Swing for 5. The Land of Oz. Giant-sized flying ant. About to ruin my opponent's day. What a weird timeline we landed in, guys. Where we're playing with Thor and a giant ant from Kingpin's Political Triumph in Magic the Gathering. It's weird. It's weird, right? I mean, Prowess, prowess. Tap or untap. He could double block something which I don't like. Guess we'll just do this. We'll tap the hero in training down, so he has to trade his Kree commandos. I mean, he still has to tap his Kree commandos, I guess. So we'll smash in for 9. 9 damage! Up to 34. Man, lifelink is so good in Limited. Secret Invasion, oh no. Well, that's not good. 6. I guess we probably want to do this, right? Draw some cards. Do we try to trade? Yeah, he can't really block. Well, he's got double prowess. He'd only need 1 spell. 1 spell and he can block successfully. That's a bit worrisome. So no attacks. If he doesn't have an instant speed spell to trigger the double prowess, he wouldn't be able to block because we'd get our Thor back. His Political Triumph's about to pop off, so that'll help at least. In particles. Yep. Sorcery, though. Still, he's got a lot of catching up to do. He doesn't have lifelink. Doesn't have lifelink. Aerial Doombot. Giant-sized flying ant. That actually looks pretty good. Let's do that. Do we draw for 4? I think maybe we do. I think we do this. And then we do this. And do we attack? I think we can successfully attack here. He needs literally just the right card in order to not lose his Thor. So I think he just takes it and goes to 3. Alrighty, chump blocks. Swings with a 4 power dude, no blocks. It's probably just free damage for him. Free damage. He's Wiccan. There is a lot of flyers. We have 8 mana. Just tap everything down and win. Three, 6, 7. Well, this is what we do. So he has to block the Brave Brawler with Thor, or he dies. He's unwilling to give me back my Thor. He chooses death. That's fine. That's fine. Keep it up, keep it up. We are back in it. This looks fine. We got all of our colors. Wish we could play white on one with Political Triumph, but that's okay. Keep 7. Start with the Citadel. Probably just want to play the tap land and the Political Triumph. Shuri. It's not like what he's playing is super aggressive. And we are gaining some life back from these tapped lands. So I think we can afford to. I think I really like this card. Political Triumph. Is it when you play or when it enters? Could be good in a mobilized deck. You guys think it could work in a mobilized deck? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Origin of the Avengers. I guess we just do it. Not in a rush to get a board out. Hulk Smash, Captain America's Shield. Guess we'll do it like this. That's fine. That's fine. The mighty Thor. Oh no. Oh no! Shuri coming in hot. Kind of changes things, huh? Kind of changes things. We need the land. I think we just do this. Yep. Oh no! Truck tossing me. He's running out of gas. I don't know how much that matters though. This Origin's gonna be wasted. Probably end up playing... Oh god. The ant? He's got too many things in the air. What the heck did he do? That's weird. Okay. Sure. Very strange. Steam's back up? Sweet. Don't really know how I want to do this. Hulk Smash could be really, really good if we do it just right. Let's just play John Walker. Let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. Ultron. Oh god. Hawkeye's bow. Double Hawkeye's bow. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Gross, gross, gross. Very strange. Not sure why he attacked with the 1-2. Oh, because he's getting through because we have to block here. That's why. I guess that makes sense. Man, we are getting rocked. Rocked, rocked, rocked. Just too slow. Everything lined up incorrectly. Incorrectly. That's okay, though, because it is time. It is time for my semifinals match. With the man, the myth, the American Texan. Here we go. Hey, at least we know for the future. Steam goes down from 6 to 6:30 or 7 Eastern Standard Time. Every week. All right. Let's do it. Tabletop Sim is loading in. Let me transition over. My camera's lagging a little bit as Steam and Tabletop Simulator load up. Apologies there. The struggle. All right, while this loads up, I need coffee. I might as well go now while it's loading up. Give me just 1 minute, guys. All right, we are just waiting for Tabletop Simulator to load up, and we will be good. Let's see where we're at here.
I already have a room up. I'm just going to be.
All right, sounds good. For some reason, it's taking forever to load. I've got the spinning blue wheel of forever. I'm not sure why. Not sure why. Just doesn't want to open. Let's just bring up Task Manager, close down Steam, and reopen it. It's been spinning ever since I left on my coffee break. And it's still spinning. Alright. All of you are gone. No more spinning. Open tabletop. Technical problems are for the birds, man. For the birds. It's gonna be fun, though. Wait, why does it not show my camera all of a sudden? Dude, it's always something. It's always something. Spinny blue circles of doom. Forever. Forever and ever and ever. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Are you working? Resume. Someday I'll be able to do an entire stream without something going wrong. Someday. Why aren't you working? So confused. I don't know what's going on. Nothing's working on my end. There's no more blue circles, but everything's frozen. I can move my mouse around and click things, but nothing happens when I click them. I don't understand. Don't understand what is happening. My camera is not displaying on Twitch anymore. What in the world? I don't understand. Everything looks fine, but it just isn't showing up. Why does this happen to me? All right, Steam is up. Tabletop Simulator is loading, finally. Now I just need to fix my camera, and everything will be fine. There we go. All right, everything is fixed. Sorry about that, Texan. All right, we're back, guys. Here we go.
All right. Well, I already got a room up. So,
Mick says a camera definitely, or Finn says that camera definitely has felt like a hunk of junk. Mick says I got a pretty good white blue with She-Thor. I dig it. Is it 929? Or is it FF? Texan. Texan?
It's probably FF.
Well, there we go.
The other password you just said on stream is for our team practices.
Lord, you shouldn't have pointed that out. It's okay, nobody watches this anyway. Alright. Gotta export my deck and do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Alright. Here we go. Semifinals match against my own teammate from Team First Formed, American Texan himself. Here we go. We're popping in. $13. That wasn't even a roll. It was a hop.
I thought you should have rolled it like a band.
That's fine. I can't possibly do it when I'm up against the man of all men. Here's my tokens.
Okay, no, that's okay. Yikes, what a first hand. Holy crap.
Is it really good? Is it like so good? You're so excited. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle up. Draw 7. Winner of this match goes to the finals, everyone. 1, 2. This is an interesting choice. I'll put back 3. Alright. Redraw 3. And you get to start. We're going to be over here. Draw a card for the round. 3 actions. 1 energy. Good luck to yourself. Do you now? I'll play Oakthorn's Elysium. Alright, I will spend 1 action and 1 energy to play a Nyx. Alright, I'll spend an action to attack. My 0 power beats your no power. I take the stone. Pass. 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 You and your reanimator decks. Pass.
Sneaky Joe's house. Drop down a near sky.
Did you just call it Sneaky Joe's house?
Yeah, you haven't heard that?
No.
Oh, that everyone called it that now. You're so behind.
Why? What is it about it that makes it Sneaky Joe's house? Did he just?
I don't even know where it started. I'm guessing it's because it's like Tony, but not land. So everyone's calling it Sneaky Joe's house.
I got you. I got you.
He's trying to chase it.
And a clear sky. All right. Pass. Pass. You're out of your mind. God bless you.
Yeah, I didn't spend an energy on anything, right? It was zeroed out.
I think you just never had one. You never ticked it up, I don't think. But yeah, I pass. If anyone wants to watch this live, it is streaming on twitch.tv/quarantinedcapricorn. Pass. You're trying to recreate Clee Winter. I see it. Pass. All right. Finally, round 2. Back up to 3 actions. I've got 3 energy. Draw for the round. And let's see, I'll be on the start here. I'm going to start by playing a Celestium Heights, and that will draw us a card off of Nyx. Because whenever we play a secondary card, our first secondary card of the round, we get to draw. City of Circuits? Oh, wow.
Also known as Circuit City.
That is what that's known as. We'll play another Celestium Heights in 1.
Do it in 2 and Wanted.
Sounds about right. 1 energy left. I'm going to harvest Yokethorn's Elysium for 1 action.
Back Wanted, target the mouse. And if I should be like narrating what's happening right now, for your stream, just tell me.
No, you're good. You're good. I thought for sure. Interesting. Interesting. I just have to decide what I want to do now. We'll go 1 and 1. Play a Nyx. Sacrificing the mouse. Draw 2 cards, gain 2 energy. And because you had targeted it with the Wanted, whenever target wonder dies this round, gain 3 energy and draw a card. You basically draw 3 and gain 5 energy, correct? So you're up to 6, and you've got how many actions left? 2. I'll pass. I have 1 action, 2 energy left.
you an oak thorns and you tap this oak thorns.
I'll attack in 2.
Okay. I have to be dead for a second here, and we take a break, and I'll be right back.
He'll be right back. So he's got 6 energy and only 1 action left, but he can harvest potentially up to 3 more. He more than likely will not harvest the City of Circuits yet unless he plays an item first and has 3 energy left. Because when he harvests this, not only does he get an action, he gets the opportunity to pay 3 energy to make a token copy of an item, but it only lasts until the end of round, which we're pretty close to. I've got 2 lands over here I could harvest, so I could have potentially up to 2 actions left. But having the 2 Nixes out early is a pretty big lead. That means the first secondary card I play each round is going to draw me 2 cards, unless he manages to kill the Nixes. And a secondary card is just sort of like a card type. There's secondary, primary, and legendary, and that just denotes how many you can have in your deck. Secondary, you can have the most copies of. You're allowed to have 3 of secondary, so. It is to you, Texan.
Okay.
So he's got 1 and 6. He's planning on using that energy for sure.
I'll harvest.
He wants to harvest first, so he has an extra action, so he can play something nasty and only have to wait 1 turn of mine to swing with it. I will pass.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do Caleb. And I'm gonna tap down your Celestial Knights.
All right.
And this is some discussion. This is some discussion, Mitchell, because look at Oakthorn's Elysium.
Yeah.
When you play a third dry land, you may untap this. That is a static effect.
Right.
Look at Celestium's Height. When you play a third Boundless land, you may tap this. That is a harvest effect.
I know that.
Since I tapped it down, is that not untapped because you did not harvest it?
Well, I know the intentions, I just don't know the technicalities. I know the intentions of the card is for it to be just like everything else, and it was a misprint. It didn't pass through QA, and no one caught it. So it printed with the on harvest. It wasn't intended to be there. That being said, I don't know if they have errata for this game yet, and if they don't, then that's how it reads. You know, that's how it reads. So I would probably argue that you're right.
We'll play it. We'll play it so you can. Yeah, we need to answer that before this.
I'm gonna tap my Celestium Heights for 1.
Okay, I'll harvest for them.
1 and 2, I'll play a Croak.
Full price. I'm gonna deconstruct my Caleb and move on to Croak.
Nullify my Croak. That's rude. I'll pass.
Yeah, I was gonna nullify your myth. Stayed
I just wanted to stop you from taking the stone there with your Kalith's 4 power. I thought for sure you'd attack next, but when you took the turn to Harvester first, I was like, oh, here's my window. I can drop down my own 4 power critter and keep you from taking the stone there. So I'll pass. All right, go to round 3. I have the lead, but you've got a lot of shenanigans going on over there, so I don't know if that matters. I've got 5 energy. Start of round 3, so I get 3 for the start of the round and 1 extra each for each of these stones I control. Sometimes it's more important to prevent your opponent from getting extra energy from the stones than it is for you to get the extra energy yourself. Draw a card at the beginning of the round, and I will be on the play myself this round. How do I want to do this? let's do this. 1 and 1. We're going to play Scarlet Devourer in 1.
Nice.
Pick up the Croak, which takes the nullification counter off. And draws me 2 cards with the Nyx.
Very nice. I'm gonna draw.
Sounds about right. I don't know how I want to do this. I guess that would be 3. Leave me with 1. That wouldn't be great. I will also draw.
Let's do Terran,
Mm-hmm.
Big Mouth, Deconstruct, and
The Mouse, Deconstruct, and Caliph. Would you look at that? Gonna play it into... Got a few different options here. I think this might be the way to go. We're going to take a chance. 1 and 4. High Priestess. She does not get her Heart of a Legend, so she only triggers once instead of twice. If I had another Legendary Wonder out, she'd get to trigger twice. On play, seek to a Wonder, which means I look at the top 2, and if I find a Wonder, I get to put it into play for free. No dice. No dice. That is the first time that has ever whiffed. The majority of my deck is Wonders, so that was pretty bad. Still keeps you from attacking in 2, though.
yeah. Still good. Five coffee. What are they thinking? Let's see. What do I do?
7 power in 2. I got 5 power in 1.
I'm gonna deconstruct, sack my Nocturne, and nullify.
Ooh, second Deconstruct, huh?
Nullify your names. And draw 2 cards.
Sounds good. Nullified. I guess that's it for me. Pass.
Harvest.
Pass.
Pass 2 contracting passes. Place and keep. Island number 2.
Pass. I'm up to 3 passes. Pass. I'm up to 4 passes.
Place and keep. Third land. So
Pass. I'm up to 5 passes. For those watching at home, if someone passes 11 times in a row, the round ends. It's to prevent infinite combos. Or ludicrous combos that aren't quite infinite.
I think there's anything else I want to do.
More. Pass. Something I really like to do with these untapped lands, and I'm curious on your opinion. Sometimes I like to wait on the 3rd land until close to the end of the game. Make my opponent think they know how many actions I have, and then come out of nowhere with a bunch of untaps that they don't see coming. Do you think that's smart, or do you think it's smarter to just jam everything down?
I'm just trying to dig. How many times have I drawn?
Right. Pass.
Trying to find something here. Draw.
Pass.
Pass.
All right. We'll go to 4. 3. I'll be at 6 energy. You'll be at 4. So I control 2 stones. 7 cards in hand. Draw 1 for the round. I took the last stone, so I'll be on the play. This ought to be fun. I'm going to go 1 and 1. Captain Nebula in 3.
Very nice. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to get better at announcing this. I have now rebellion lands, so my clear sky is now.
Ah, gotcha. Good old clear sky.
I will draw.
Kingdom 4, meaning you need 4 lands of the same color. Once each round, when a wonder you control arrives in this realm, trigger its on-arrival ability an additional time. Very nice. Very nice. Got a few different options here. We'll go 1 action, Vortex Veil City, trigger my Nyx's, draw 2.
I will do a Celestial Knight. I'm so sorry. This is not exciting gameplay.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go with Commanding Croak in 4.
I'll do the Vortex Veil City in 1.
Look at you. I'm gonna tap my Commanding Croak to seek 5 a land. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Man, someone up there really wants you to win. That's wild. That is wild, man. That is wild. Hit no lands.
I will harvest Celestial Knights.
I think that's the first time I've ever whiffed 2 cards in the same match. Harvest the Vortex Veil City.
Do an Indra's and untap my Celestial Knights. Faces. And Indra's Kingdom's activated.
Sounds about right. I'll pass.
Let's do.
Pass.
Drop.
Pass. What you got for me?
Play, drop.
I'm going to play Caliph. And I'm going to untap this Celestium Heights to take away any possible...
Yeah, I like it. I like it. We'll harvest 2.
I will also harvest 2.
I'll do 1 Oko and 1. We'll get a vote one. This will get a vote down there.
That's a lot. How big are they?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hmm. Hmm. That's gonna make things tricky. I probably have to save that. I'll draw a card.
Harvest Vortex Fail. Ready?
Yep. Pass.
Stack Vortex Fail, everything will be under 11 power. And I'll turn more open land.
11. 11. Could do that. You have 2 actions left. Pass.
First.
Pass. It's pretty good. I'll attack here.
First.
Pass. You got it. Pass. Pass. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Pass. All right. Back up to 3. Round 5. I have 6 energy. Draw a card for the round. Sounds about right. Let me think. 7. It's going to be tricky. This is going to be very tricky. Hmm. You have 3 energy left. Hmm. Hmm. I'll spend 1, play a Celestium Heights, and untap my other Celestium Heights.
We'll do a Resonance Reach.
Resonance Reach.
Oh, don't break the draw. Here's Celestial Heights. Mix.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I have to draw two. Right. Right.
Just draw one.
Well, I have two. Oh, right. Well, I just drew two, so I'm gonna have to spend an action to draw.
Okay. This first. I'll attack in one. Minus two on the Nyx.
Yep.
And an energy, draw two cards.
Nyx is dead. We've got 1 and 4 left. 1 million. 1 million lands. 1 million lands. I'll harvest one.
Attacking one. Minus two on your Captain Nebula. And an energy, draw two cards.
All right. Do I care? Don't think I do. I'm going to spend one to play a Glacium Keep.
No action, no energy. Vortex Veil. And you shield and Volt.
You keep doing, like, the right thing the turn before I can do something good. It's like the 4th time in a row now that it's happened. It's crazy. It's almost like you're watching my stream! Stream sniping.
I'm totally not. I'm just literally. The only reason I attacked was to try to draw into that vortex here. That was the only thing I'm missing.
Alright. This is gonna be a shit show. Spend 1. 5. Play the Reaver's Revenge in 3. And I will target your vault.
I want to see what you do. I'll pass.
Sack the Vortex Veil, put the Reaver's Revenge back in my hand.
Um, I want to do that, but I'll part it. Put a shield on my walking, fighting, Celestian, like
Harvest the Glacium Keep for 1 action.
Harvest City of Circuits. Pay 3. Make a copy of my book.
Interesting. I'll spend an action to play a Sunfire City.
Took down.
I'll pass.
We'll harvest the vortex veil.
I'll pass. Two passes.
He's gonna do something. Okay, he's coming in right now. We'll do a keeper here. Actually, do it. Oh, I should have put her in one. Dummy. Right. We'll put her in here.
You can put it anywhere. It doesn't say here.
No, I know, but I wanted, if I put it in one, I could have doubled up the shield counter, but I want the power here.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Harvest.
Sorry, what did you do?
Harvested.
You harvested?
The Celestium Heights here.
We'll do a market. And then activate it.
Play a Phoenix Quill.
Pass.
Pass. Go to 6. Oh boy. 7 in energy. You've got 8. Draw a card for the round. T-set's pretty interesting. Very, very interesting. 1 action. 5 energy. I'll go Reaver's Revenge here. And I will take your Azure Vault.
And the Nexus in 1. For the trigger because of Clear Sky. And I will banish the Azure Vault, make a copy.
You get to banish 2 things.
Yep, and then I'm going to banish Quill and make.
What are you making copies of?
Quill and Vault.
That might do it. I'll attack and fly.
Harvest for 1 action, 2 energy.
I'll pass.
Do Travailing in 1.
So weird. So weird. So weird. Um. Hmm. This is very tricky. Trying to figure out how I do this. Um. Hmm. It's a very strange deck. I guess I pass.
After dinner.
That's so bizarre. I guess you're just trying to make a bunch of energy. Pass,
Sacrifice the quill. Gain 3 energy.
but not sacrifice it because of Trevelyan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
I'll sacrifice Vortex Veil and bring Nexus back to my hand, but not actually sacrifice it. You pass.
Um. Yeah, I'll pass.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that. I could do that. Could do that. This is gonna be real tricky.
Yeah.
Play another Waranoko. All right.
And we'll go. Residence Reach.
So you're pretty much cutting off your ability to use the T set then. At first, I thought you were gonna try to play both sides, make it so that you were close to winning normal, but also close to winning teacup, and I didn't know which way you were going. So you've got 2 and 1, and then 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to spend an action to play the first.
That's one.
I'll pass.
All right. These will away.
All right, I'm up to 3 actions.
Oh wait, you stay.
9 energy. Yeah, those are forever. Draw a card. So you'll be at 9 energy as well.
7, 9, and you're on the way.
So you still have the actual Phoenix Quill, right?
Yeah.
I gotta think carefully here. The beginning of this round is going to be the most important part. Are all of your lands tapped right now?
Yes. Unfortunately.
So you've got, let's see. So you've only got 1 vault right now, though. I don't have enough energy to do all the things. I can do some things, but I can't do all the things, and I think I need to do all the things in order to win. So I'm not sure if this is going to work. If I do that, and then I do that, you still have Nexus in your hand, right? You never replayed her. This is real bad for me. What if I were to do that? No, can't do that either. Alright, I guess I'll start with 1 and 1. And I'll play Captain Nebula in 7.
At the Nebula tax. Heal it. 5% fire.
Sure. Is a lot of teen. That would do that, but then I wouldn't have that, and that would be a problem. 1, 2. Play. Man, this is tricky. I think I have to do it now. Which I'm not pumped about. How does that help me win, though? I could go that there, that there, that there. All right, I'm gonna harvest 2 and go up to 4 actions.
I'll harvest, go up to 3 actions.
Spend 1 to.
I guess technically banishment's over here, so just put this over here.
I'll play a Vortex Veil City. In
Back, please
2.
stop.
That will untap my Glacium Keep.
Okay, yeah, I like that move. I like that move a lot. Yeah, I don't really have a way to stop it.
I think your numbers are wrong. This should be 1 more than this, right? Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and stack my quill and gain 3 energy. Keep my hand.
Man, this is frustrating. 5, 7, 8, 9. I'll harvest 2. You're gonna pass. Do I have to just pull the trigger at this point? Problem is I'm completely out of gas if I do that. That's a hell of a choice to make. Sack the Vortex Veil City.
Stack my keeper. Target here it is.
That's shuffle, right?
Yep. And good luck. I I can do is try to mess with your numbers.
Yeah, well, I think you will. I think you will. Um, one action, 4 energy. I'm going to play the Wind Reaver. I'm going to play it here. And I'm going to take your Waranoko.
Okay, not bad. I don't know if this is the right thing, but I'm not attacking one. Or -2 on the user.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Puts me down to 3 there. Not a whole lot I can do now. I can play High Priestess. I think I already did that. That won't matter. Yeah, have to play High Priestess here. Since I have your Waranoko, it'll get double triggers. It's all down to the roll. Oh, wow.
Oh, what a roll!
That definitely changes everything. Do I have to choose the targets first, or do I get to do the second seek first?
I think you choose the targets first. But you still don't get to it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you would resolve the targets first, and then you do your second.
11. Very interesting. All right, so we'll go.
Okay, there's a- yeah.
7, 10, 13. I hit something else here, probably. That's not enough there. So we'll go here. 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 All right, seek 2. Noctarum.
What a great hit. Good hit. Do you want to banish anything in my event?
Let's see. You've got that. Yeah, banish the Vortex Veil and the 2 Wonders. That puts me at 22.
They have 11 minutes. Or 9 minutes.
7. I have 7 lands.
15, 15, 11. This is 15.
Boom.
All right.
Nine, 10, 11, 15. This should be 11 on my side, right?
Then, oh, yeah, right.
Not quite there yet, buddy.
No. All right. There's nowhere you're taking us from. You're just taking new stuff. So it's my turn. I'm gonna take this one. Interesting.
Hmm. You're gonna laugh when I show you what was in my hand at the end of the game.
Okay. Back here.
Hmm. If I do that, I do that. I'm gonna sack the Noctarum. Get back the Quill, which I believe is my only card in banishment, right?
Yes, but you can bring one of my cards back to my hand. if you want to do.
No, I'm fine. I'm completely fine with that.
All right. What?
What'd you do?
And that.
Wait, what'd you do?
Oh. No, I'm not muted. Okay.
Oh, you passed? You're down to 1 action?
Yeah, because I took this one. And then you played your Nocturne, right? Or did I dream that?
I sacked my Noctarum, yeah.
Yeah. And so now it's back to me, and I tap.
Let's see, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, you are making life difficult. If I do that, you just play Nexus. And then I get sad. So I think I have to draw. Which feels really bad. Draw 1.
Pass 2.
$12, $13, $14, $15. Man, this sucks. I play the Quill. You Nexus the Quill. And it's game over. Pretty sure the card underneath what I just drew is not a land. Draw a card.
I'll pass.
Yeah, it's over. I'll attack here. Fly my guy over to here.
Good game.
Yeah, I couldn't play this because you Nexus it. If I could have played that, I could have played Croak here. Croak finds a land, puts me at 16 if I find a land. And gives me an action back. But I didn't have the energy. The other thing I was trying to do, but you kept getting in front of it, was Eternitum Princess. I was going to get rid of all your Warinoko'd lands, but
Amen.
I couldn't target them. You just kept putting too much out in front of me. If I had had Eternitum out first, before I took your vault, then you wouldn't have got a copy at least. Because it would have been banished. And that would have made a
Can you tell me
huge
why
difference.
You took this card?
Just to turn on my Heart of a Legend for High Priestess. I needed to
Why
swing.
didn't you take a land?
I can't. He's got a copy of an Azure Vault.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah. That was the whole thing, is he Azure Vaulted. I
I was dumbfounded why you took this. Like, it didn't make any sense to me, but that makes...
I had to play... I played Reaver's Revenge to take a shield counter off his Azure Vault. Then I bounced it with a Vortex Veil City, replayed it to take the Azure Vault. And then he Nexused his Azure's Vault to get a copy back. And at that point, it was just too much. Like, I couldn't afford to waste any more resources on dealing with the Vault. Because if I did, I no longer had the energy left to do both Lich and Princess. And that was the whole reason for trying to get rid of the Vault. If I could Lich Princess combo 3 of your Waranoko lands, granted, you would get them back as actions, but it would get rid of the big wonders, and it would force you to have to lean on the T set, and then that would have changed the whole game. But I just couldn't get there, and I realized, I think, a couple turns too late, and pivoted to trying to control the last 4 realms. But I think it was just a little bit too little too late to actually do it.
Great game.
Did the best I could. That's
Yeah,
a hard deck,
towards
man.
the end, I felt bad at the beginning. That was just
Well, you had so much protection, like vaults and ways to protect your vaults and ways to clone your vaults, and it's just like really unfortunate, as I have so many ways of like turning those Waranoko lands against you, but you managed to keep up your protections the whole game. So, congrats.
Well played, Texan.
I will see you all tomorrow night.
Oh, show.
Take care, guys.
Appreciate you guys. All right. Where were we? Let's close Steam and open up MTG Arena. Man, it's hard to go from playing a game like that back into Magic. It really is. When you get used to playing a game like this, it's closer to chess. It really is closer to chess, because you have to outplay your opponent. You can't just like ramp and then draw a bunch of cards and then take a turn where you're doing 10 times as much stuff as your opponent, you know? Like in Magic. You're also not just like vomiting a bunch of cards out and ending the game over like 4 or 5 turns. It's very calculated. It's maneuvering. It's one action at a time, trying to back your opponent into a corner. It's like the best parts of chess and Magic in the same game, which I absolutely love. I absolutely love it. Then you come back to Magic and it's like, just vomit a bunch of cards out of your hand for 4 or 5 turns and hope you kill your opponent before he kills you, and half the time feel bad because it's an on game. And then do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again. Wonders is just superior, and I really hope people give it a chance and try it. Because I haven't ever played it with someone or showed someone how to play it and had them not like it. Pretty sure every single person I've got to try that game has fallen in love with it. All right. We're back at it. We're 3-2 in our crazy weird draft. Hi, Bobo. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What are you doing? Bobo's like, Dad, I want you to hang out with me. The pupper wants my attention. I love you, buddy. You're a good boy. You are a good boy. Alright, we've got blue, we've got white, we don't have red. It's definitely a slow hand, but I think we try it. It's not bad enough to toss back. You can be a little bit looser with your opening hand in Limited, because typically the games last a little bit longer than Constructed, and you have time to get there. So we'll go Captain America's shield on 2, and then probably the deployment drone on 3. Which honestly might be enough to just get there. We shall see. Captain America Super Soldier. Could you imagine? Everything's got hexproof. My shield, not your shield, buddy. The question is, do we equip the shield? He's holding up mana, so he probably tries to kill my guy in response. Right? I assume that's what's gonna happen. I think we gotta go for it, though. We'll do it on the 1/1. So that he can't get up to shenanigans, you know? Tap it. End the turn. Basic land cycling the Kree Sentinel. I know if I spend that 2 mana to put it on the shield deployment drone, he could kill the deployment drone in response, and then I'm left with no good blocker. So I don't think I need to be greedy. I think I just need to do the thing. It's got hexproof, right? Why does it not say hexproof? You and other heroes. Oh, it's only heroes get hexproof. That's actually kind of sick. So I guess we can just attack. Just gonna take the damage. That's fine. We'll get Sue out. That makes Captain America a little bit trickier. And if I can equip the shield, to Sue, It's gonna be nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. 6. 4 and 2 and... $13. So we'll do that. Tap down you. Hit for damage, gain some life, and the turn we can flash in giant size flying ant. We could also just depower, which could potentially remove the shield counter. Probably not. What you got? Nothing. Well, we'll do this then. Get some more flyers out there. Political Triumph. We'll definitely play that. And we will swing. And we'll target Captain America. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Does not tap. Which means he wants to trade with my flyer. Which, kind of okay with. Yeah, end the turn. Hold up D-Power. I guess. Hey, what's up, Grixis? Welcome to the stream. Condon Royal Guard. Well, not having reach or flying is kind of killing him. Kind of killing him. There's not really a good way to do it, is there? The teamwork. Four, 8. Guess we just do this. Tap down that guy. He could block with everything. Nope, doesn't want to block with everything. And the turn. I mean, we'll get there eventually. I'd really like to play Atlantis attacks, but I can't. I can't. Serpent Specialist. Death Touch, but no reach, no flying. Man, that shield is putting in so much work. Now our red's online. We'll keep on keeping on here. Tap down you. Doesn't want to remove that shield. Doesn't want to do it. Depower. Get out of here. Kill his Death Toucher. Put him at 2. Play Thor. That's gonna make things tricky. 2 removal spells in our hand. Let's dump the Doombot. If we draw a land, we can play Atlantis Attacks and the Hulk Smash. So I think that's probably the direction we want to go. Especially because they'll both trigger Prowess for Thor. Yeah, just too much. Too much for him. Too much for him. What you gonna do? Nothing! You will do nothing! Alright, 4 and 2. Let's keep it moving. Crixus knows what's up. All right. This looks great. We've got all of our colors. We've even got a Doombot on 1. Love everything about it. We'll go Lost Diablos, Missile Base, and Super Intelligence, maybe? Let's swing first. Because if he kills the Doombot, instead we play our planes and we play Brave Brawler. But we'll see if we can get the Super Intelligence to stick. Probably not. Yeah. That's okay. Sometimes it happens. Get the Brave Brawler down there. Agents. Shield. Stature. Pass. Don't really want to waste my Hulk Smash 2-for-1ing an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Flying Vigilance. Oh boy. This isn't good. We're stuck. We're stuck, guys. I guess we'll try to ping in. Alright, he's gonna swing in for 5. That's fine. We'll take it. I'm happy to see you, Grixis. It's been a wild ride. Alright, my turn. Hey, we got a land. Now we can play the Invisible Woman, or we can bump this up to 4. Tricky. Very tricky. Let's get in with Stature first. I think we play out Invisible Woman. This Invisible Woman can block or be blocked and then fall over the Hulk Smash and not die. Although they got the web up, so... Shield deployment drone. Speed. Tricky. Very tricky. 4. Oh, swing in. And we'll end the turn. We probably want to turn the Brave Brawler into a 4/3. We can do some pretty crazy things if we do. So we'll power it up. Please don't have removal. Play Political Triumph. Alright, we're going to swing. Cast a spell at target speed roll +2/+2. You may choose... Solve. See what you got. Nothing? Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. If you have something in response, flying, vigilance, prowess. Don't think that does anything really. And we'll hold up the other one. When it enters scry 3. Sure. That's fine. Non-creature artifact. Don't love that. Let's see what you got. Two, 4, 6, 8. Well, we'll do it again. Target you, target you. Go back up to 10. Man, lifelink. Lifelink is a hell of a drug. Do we want a 4/4? Do we want a flyer? Well, first we'll swing. It's a really difficult block for him. He's only got one card left in his hand. I think we actually want US Agent out. It kind of stops all of his ground forces. 50k channel points, I believe it. I believe it. Bottom the land. Even though we need another land for Atlantis attacks, more importantly, we need a second blue. So, I'm less concerned with the 7th land than I am about getting to the second blue source. Oh man. How? What? He was like out of cards. Dude, this is crazy. That's enough to kill us. Holy shit. I can't believe it. That's crazy. I can't believe he came out of nowhere. He had one card left. He had one card left. And somehow he was able to just top deck and go off. That's wild, man. That is wild. Got the 4 wins, though. Can't complain too much. Alright, let's boot it up again. Drinking a cold one for me, I appreciate it. Anybody got any crazy deck ideas they want to see for Standard? I'm going to be honest, it's kind of hard to even wrap my brain around Standard these days. The power level is so high, the card pool is so big. It's hard to be excited about it. It kind of feels like playing a smaller version of Pioneer, but it feels a lot closer to Pioneer than it does to the way Standard used to feel. And that's kind of a bummer. Alright, let's see what we got here. Multiversal Incursion. For each non-token creature you control, create a token that's a copy of it. Okay. There's also Supervillain Lockup. Misty Knight. Ronin seems really good. If you're in equipment. I think we probably just take the Mythic. There are some pretty decent cards here, though. Ronin might actually be the better card to pick. But we'll see where this goes. Alright, we got Falcon's Wing Harness. Arnim Zola. Two-one black villain with menace. 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard. Ooh, Wonder Man. Wonder Man is real good. Wonder Man might be the play. Seems like we're always going, is it? I really don't want to go, is it? But we're going to do it. Alright, Ant-Man. When it attacks, pay 1, put a counter on a creature, and make an ant. Team Tactics, Double Strike, Trample, Maria Hill. Teamwork, huh? Teamwork. I think I'll take the Team Tactics. We'll try and stick in colors. Supervillain lockup. Mr. Fantastic. Misty Knight. War Machine. Yeah. We want War Machine. We want War Machine. I don't think we're actually in blue, though. I think we might be in, like, Rakdos. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control. That does seem kind of good. Grim Reaper seems really good, though. I think we go Rakdos. Truck Toss! We probably want the Truck Toss, right? Do we have any other discard effects already? No. So we're either Izzet or Rakdos, I think. We're going to drop one of those. I just don't know which one yet. When it enters, it connives. Blazing Crescendo. Put a +1/+1. War Machine is... So we want power-up abilities, and we want to buff people's power. Let's choose this. That can make War Machine better. Yeah, I think we go Blazing Crescendo. We've got Claw. Claw seems kind of okay. Hydra Troopers. I think I want... I don't know, I think I want Claw. I think we're in Rakdos. Misty Knight discards to put things in there for Grim Reaper, maybe? Speed. I think we want speed. I think speed is better. Hire a crew. That actually seems pretty good. We're kind of in, like, prowess, right? Seems like we're kind of in prowess. Volcanic Villain. Jeez. All these hire crews coming up so late. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. Whenever a villain dies, return it to the battlefield. We don't have a lot of villains, do we? Maybe we do. Dog, shut up. Dog. Dog! Be quiet! Freaking dogs, bro. Black Widow. First Strike and Menace. I do like that, but I don't really know. Let's go Black Widow. Let's go Mardu. We're going Mardu. We are going to need the lands to support that, it means. But we're going to go Mardu. Loki? Loki actually seems kind of good in this deck. Hydra Troopers. Dark Deed. Ooh, Madam Mask. She's probably too good, right? I think we need her. As much as I want Dark Deed, I think she's too good. Mockingbird. She seems really good in this deck. Team Tactics would be good too, but we need lands. We can't go Mardu without the lands. Where's my lands? Colleen Wing. Oof. Where's my lands? Give me lands. Where's my lands? Now you know the furry friends are doing well. This is true. This is true. Havoc Connive. Stolen Stark Tech. Not awful, but not great. I think we want Baron. Even though we're not a villain deck per se, we're close enough. We got villains. We might have to just splash white and not play Colleen Wing. Just the Mockingbird and the Black Widow. I think that's what we got to do. Alright, we've got Baron, Helmet, Zemo, which is really hard to play. Because it takes 3 black. Clearly we're not deep enough into black for that. That makes green, which doesn't help us at all. I mean, Villainous Hideout might be alright. That might help. That might help. Widow's Bite might be pretty good. I mean, Serpent Society this late's kind of crazy. But we can't run it. Hydra Troopers. I think we want the Hydra Troopers. Add a mana of any color. I mean, that's going to help us with our color fixing, and I think that's the most important thing right now. Unliving Legionnaire. Yes. I don't know if we're going to run it, but we'll take it. Alright, fixing. Show me the fixing. Absorbing Man and Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Night Nurse is sick. Swordsman. I don't think we have any equipment. Do we? Not really. We should, but we don't. So I'm thinking probably Night Nurse. Could also just go with Roxanne Brutes to help with our mana situation. Blazing Crescendo. Burrow backup. What did we end up grabbing there? Night Nurse. Cyber Drive Awakener. Captain Marvel is good. But I think our fixing might be more important. Yeah, I think we gotta take the fixing. Gotta take the fixing. Another Madam Mask. But we need the deck to work. So we gotta take the fixing. We're getting actual options for fixing now. We gotta take it. Investigate when a creature attacks alone. I'm down with that. Helicarrier Strike's okay. But let's take Agent 13. I would like a little bit more fixing. But we can make do with this. One of each dual land, the Villainous Hideout, and the Dependable Quinjet. I think we can make that work. I think we can make it work. White is for sure our splash color. We might have to take out a couple white cards. Colleen Wing's probably the first to go. Agent 13's card advantage, Night Nurse's card advantage. Human Torch seems pretty good. Troopers, Higher Crew, Repulsor Blast. I think we need the removal. I like Human Torch, but I think we need the removal. The Coming of Galactus? What a tease, man. I want to play this card so bad. I guess we don't have anything super crazy here. Let's just take it. Take it for our collection. Well, none of the color fixing here is great, but we do have a Lightning Strike. I will absolutely take that. Let's see. Misty Knight. Kunlun Warrior. Basic land cycling is not awful. I think we're going to take it. It's a little bit more fixing. Another basic land cycler. Kind of like to take Abomination, though. Yeah, we should take Abomination. I think we might have enough. One less to cast if you control a villain. I don't know if we're going to play it, but we'll grab it. Dude, so many higher crews. Holy crap. So many. So many. Home is where my heart is. Alright, let's find all of our fixing first. Make sure we've got that sorted. Visions of Villainy. Mock. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Mockingbird. Have you heard? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for villains. But our white isn't really villains. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 1. 9 plus 1. 6, 7. So now, let's see, villainous hideout. How many villains do we got here?
Say take off. Decide from
I agree.
way to be sure.
I agree. Most of my black is villains. So I think we can actually go down a little bit on the black. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can go like this. And go like this. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Something like that. Or maybe we just, I don't know, cut most of the white. Could always just cut most of the white and run like Rakdos. Keep a splash. Go down to like 1. And then we could get rid of the Quinjet. Just keep Black Widow and Mockingbird. No, these cards are too good. These cards are too good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and then we got to cut 3 cards. So we cut do we have anything else with haste? Let's see if we have anything else with haste. I think that will make a huge difference in whether or not Volcanic Villain has haste. Do we really care? I think we cut Volcanic Villain, higher recruit, and speed. Yeah. That feels right to me. Done. I lost. I barely lost the wonders of the first match. He just kept having protection for the things I needed to get rid of, and I kept removing the protection. He found a way to get it back. It's very, very close, though. I actually think most of the time my deck beats his deck. It just didn't pan out that game. Didn't pan out that game. Alright. Mardu villains. Plus a couple of humans that went heal. No red. And all red cards. That's not gonna work. This is a fine example of Magic being archaic. Let's see. No black and all black cards. Another fine example. Unfortunately, this time we gotta keep it. So what we're gonna do is dump the most expensive card and call it a day. So we can at least play Sharon on 3. And if we can attack with her, we can investigate. Not the best ever, but not awful either. Not awful either. Aim Synthoids. Imagine being a Synthoid. Ultron drone, sure. Probably swings for 1. Fisk Tower enters tapped. Well, can't do that then, can we? We need to get a creature out. At the very least, this should hold him off from attacking with the Synthoids, and it might hold him off from attacking with the Ultron drone, which I'm fine with. Whiplash. Alright, use your trick. No, no trick. That was bizarre. That was very bizarre. We'll attack. Investigate. Kinda just want... We need the black, don't we? I know we don't have any 1-drops, so... I guess we just call it. We'll sack this and draw a card at end of round. End of round. End of turn. Madam Hydra. Sure. Alright. Let's sack and draw. Black Widow. Well. We can kill Madam Hydra if we want. All right, let's do this. Menace and First Strike off of Black Widow. Means you can't block it with the Madam Hydra. Cast a villain spell, create a 2/1 black villain creature token with Menace. I think we just need to do this, man. I think we just need to do it. I think we just need to do it. Hydra Troopers. No blocks. Villainous Hideout. That's 6 mana. So we could Grim Reaper and hold up mana for one of these. Or we could Madam Mask. I guess. Attack with this and get through the Hydra Troopers. I guess we just do this, right? Discard a card. We'll get rid of Blazing Crescendo. I was hoping to get a creature to discard because we can get it back with Grim Reaper. Thanos, oh god. We gotta kill Thanos. Madam Mask. We'll do that. So 7. Do this. Trigger our Madam Mask. Repulsor Blast. Kill the Thanos. Swing in. That's 10. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fuzi is a little disillusioned with Magic these days, I think. Grixis. Can't blame him. I am as well. Alright. Night Nurse. This looks pretty alright. I think we save the Night Nurse, try to get Loki out first. Might as well get this out. Agent Maria Hill. Bronze to Worlds. Well, Loki. We can always get it back. If we're clever enough. You're getting engaged in 3 weeks? Wait, is it a secret or does she know? No blocks. I think I do this, and then I offer a trade. I think I'm okay with that. I also could have just attacked and held up Night Nurse, to get it back if he traded. But this is the more mana efficient play. I think we attack again, make another clue, and if he trades, we get it back with Night Nurse, and we have 2 mana up to sack a clue. I like those lines. She is anxious. So wait a minute, are you engaged and you're getting married in 3 weeks, or are you planning to get engaged to her in 3 weeks? Congratulations, by the way. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, I got to trade. Well, I'll take it, I guess. It's not really what I wanted to do. But I'll take it. Do I even have a plan in this deck? I don't think I do. Don't really have any great plays. Let's draw a card. Pass the turn. If we really wanted to, we could pop in the Night Nurse and trade. Don't really want to, though. Visible Woman. I want to kill... I want to kill Invisibles. Let's do this. I think we got to do this, right? We will not teamwork it, because it's better to attack for 2 and gain 2 life. I'm much happier with that. Next turn we can play the Masters of Evil! Thing Ben Grimm. Oh, that's tricky. 2 +1/+1 counters. Oh god. Oh god. Well. Discard a card. Truck Toss is not going to do a whole lot right now. No attacks. Hey dog, stop being so muddy and be more puppy. Hey! Bandit's being a booger. It's true, he is. Come on, attack me, thing. No blocks. I'll go to 4. It's gonna make things really hard. Alright, so I can make him connive and team tactics if I want. Which would put me at doing 10. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. I don't know if this is gonna do it either, but... It's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be real rough. We have a total toughness of 13 here. And we gain 2 life. And we're at 4. So we have barely enough to survive if we block with everything, if he attacks with everything. Five. As long as we divvy it up correctly. You got the tricks. Does not have the tricks. He does got a follow-up. That's kind of scary. Should have killed the 4/4 instead. Maybe. Yeah, I should have killed the 4/4 instead. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Let's hope he doesn't have a removal spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, it wouldn't have made too much of a difference. He would have still been attacking with a 5/5 indestructible, and I would have had to trade here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Chillin' like a villain. What's up, boss? Texan beat me earlier. We did our Wonders game on stream. I got rid of his Azure Vault twice, and it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. He was able to use Nexus. The second time I took it, and then he was able to use Nexus to get it back, basically. And I was trying to set up Lich and Princess because he had a bunch of Warenoko'd lands. I was going to get rid of all the value. He would get actions back, but he would lose all his big wonders. And I'd roll over him. And I just, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get rid of his vaults. He just kept playing Waranoko. Returning it with Vortex Veil City, replaying it. He just had tons of power in every realm, and by the end, since I couldn't do Lich Princess, I had to pivot and try to focus on the half of the board that had the least amount of power in it, and try and just use my my action advantage to outmaneuver him and barely get there, and I was just a little bit short. I stole his Waranoko with my Wind Reaver so that he couldn't bounce it and play it again. And then part of stealing the Waranoko was so that I had a legend so that I could play High Priestess and double trigger because of Heart of a Legend. to try and get enough power in one of the realms where he had a Warinoko land, which I did. And if I had just had a couple more actions to be able to maneuver my flyers where I needed, I could have got there, but just came up a little short. It's close, though. I wasn't playing one of my best decks, though. I was playing the Thievery deck. Yeah, he's able to get down so many lands and just harvest them all to keep drawing, to keep playing lands. So he just puts everything out. Which I think in the long run, that's a mistake. I think that could come back to bite him. But this tournament is absolutely working out for him. Okay, we'll play Baron Strucker. God, Sorcerer, Villain. No tax. Iron Lad. Could Truck Toss. I think it's better. Well, the thing is, we get a cost reduction. We'll actually get a 1 mana cost reduction on the fight if I wait. Right? So we'll only pay 3, but we'll still get 4 cost reduction on the ability. So it costs 6 mana total to play Abomination and fight. And we might want to wait to do that. We gotta just go for it, I think. We gotta just go for it. We're gonna dump Mockingbird, since we don't have any white yet. End the turn. 5/5 Trampler. Pass. Man, if we can get to 1 more mana, though, it's going to be pretty good. I believe I'm going to get there between 2 and 3. If I remember correctly. Let's say around 3. Repulsor Blast. Fine. That was very rude. But at least he didn't get rid of our Baron so that we can play Masters of Evil. Let's get rid of the Truck Toss, I guess. And smash! Masters of Evil made our board real good. Yeah, Friday. I'm flying out late Sunday. All right, here we go. All of the value ever. Take action. I guess. I don't know. I guess our guys are so big we probably don't need the Death Touch and the -2. As much as we'd like extra damage. And card advantage. I think we can just kind of win. Seven, 4-3, 4-2. Let's do this. If he tries to double block, we can Blazing Crescendo. We could kill everyone. All right, put him at 6. Frozen and ice. Oh, we still get to keep... Oh, wait, we don't get to keep the buff. Interesting. Mana value less than or equal to Loki's power. He has to block there, right? He has to block the Madam Mask. He has to. Okay. Doesn't matter because we can power up Loki if he doesn't block Loki. And he saw it. He saw it. This looks pretty good. I mean, it's expensive, but we've got all of our colors. And we got plenty of land. So we are gonna keep it. Start with Hell's Kitchen. Alright, so Hell's Kitchen. Alright, we'll go... We don't have a 2-drop, so we might as well play this, get it out of the way. If we can draw a 3-drop, we're in pretty good shape. Well, that's something. We can do that. Agent 13 probably dies to removal. Oh, it didn't. He's got all of his colors and held up his mana, and he still didn't have removal for Agent 13. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if we want to rush out the Grim Reaper, though. If we can run Agent 13 into removal or trade with a blocker, get a clue token, then play Grim Reaper, I think that'd be pretty good. But if we just toss it out, he probably uses removal on the Reaper instead of Agent 13. Which is not as good for us. No rest, no mercy, no matter what. Well, that's definitely something. We got War Machine. I think we just play it. Alright. He's not doing nothing. That's crazy. Turn 4, he's got 4 lands. He's got 3 colors of mana, and he hasn't played a single card. What is going on? Web up. And Agent 13 is definitely better. But he hits the Iron Man. What are you worried about? Let's draw a card. Play the Black Widow. So that it gets Menace and First Strike as well. Seems pretty alright. I guess. Just keep going. I don't know, man. Like, guess we'll just play it. Now we can keep attacking with just Abomination. Or maybe we just attack for the win. Oh, he's finally got black. He's running 4 colors. That explains a lot. Plays his own Black Widow. Teamwork 1. I think the best way to do this is to swing with everything and hold up team tactics. Boom. Double strike means it doesn't hit me back with Death Touch, and it be dead. Alright, 3-1. Let's keep it moving. It's a weird hand, but we'll keep it. Start with a Mountain. Hold up Lightning Strike, say go. Night Nurse. Hello, dogs. Hello, dogs. Hello, dogs. Now we've got one villain in there. The Grim Reaper. I really want that to die. Could hold up these. We'll just do this. Bam, bam. Doggos. I bet you guys want some dinner. And you want to go take a sniff outside. I bet. Is that what you want? You're too cute. Doggos are too cute. How dare you? I have to trade my Hydra Troopers for your Grim Reaper. And you might have shenanigans? No blocks. We'll wait. We'll wait and make sure we've got our own shenanigans. What you got? Hello, Tilla the Ambitious. Widow's Bite. Not a whole lot we can do there. I guess we probably don't want to attack, huh? Not with Sharon gone. Come at me, bro. First Strike and Menace. I guess I didn't really need to do that, right? Yeah, that was dumb. I didn't need to do that. Because, like, the first strike means that something will die no matter what. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I made a boo-boo. Got to bring some boys back. Kind of just gotta let them through, I think. Hour of Defeat. We need card advantage, so we still need to do this. It's a good thing we did it too, because if we top decked that land, it would have been game over. Now at least we have a chance. Not a good chance, but we have a chance. Can't really block the Black Widow. Another one? God damn, man. Oof. No siree. Alright, alright, alright. Three and two. This deck's good enough to get there. One more win and I'll be happy. Sure, we can keep this. Start with Fisk Tower. Gonna go into Loki. Lao Fei Sun. Well, I'm kind of excited for that new God of War game they announced. Lao Fei. Would anybody be interested in seeing me stream PlayStation games? So I'm thinking about it. And the turn. Stuck on 2. But at least we got stuff to do with our 2. We got 2 removal spells. We got a trick. Well, we'll start with this. Do we go Claw? We'll go Quinjet. Get the mana. Now we've got 5 mana. Put the +1/+1 counter on the goober. Well, 2, 3. I guess we could go like this. Wait, why didn't... Oh, it's when next you cast. Man, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Well, whatever. We'll play Claw. I thought you had to put it on the stack and then do it. Oh well. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Pow World 1.0. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 1.0 is the launch version, right? Damn. Oh, because it's been in early access. I got you. Punishing punch. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. We'll do this. And we'll swing 4. See what you got now. One villain in there. 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard. What else, man? Oh, it's legendary. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, now we can't kill the damn cat. Draw a card. Sacrifice to draw 2 cards. Alright, we got 7 total mana. We're just gonna smash, baby. We can team tactics. Kaboomba. Three ain't enough. I really don't want to play that yet. We'll just end the turn. I think getting the 2-1 menace is so important. 3-2 body, it's not like I'm blocking the 4-4 anyway. Yeah, I missed lethal if I had played this first and used it to teamwork. To get the trample. That's ballsy. That's ballsy as hell. So crazy risky. Crazy. Yeah, we needed something to teamwork it. But you are correct. You are correct. I'm a master punter. You're not wrong, Grixis. Finn is so on top of it, too. We're going to have to basic land cycle for a swamp, but I think this is keepable. It's possible we just draw into some lands and we don't need to. But, like, worst case scenario, we can basic land cycle this on 2, and then we should be fine from 3 on. Not to mention we'll have another creature in the graveyard for, like, claw and stuff. And Hydra Troopers. So we definitely grab a swamp here. We don't need the white. We play War Machine with the red. Find a swamp. Play the swamp. Flyer. Good old flyer. I think it's better to do this to unlock that cost reduction. It might die. I think it's worth the risk, though. We can go absolutely ham next turn. Aww. Boo. At least he wasted his Photon Blast Barrage, though. I'll take it. We got creatures in the yard. I think it's best to do this, though. Get Abomination down. If we draw into a land, we can play a 3-drop and a 2-drop. Be mana efficient. Could have played Hydra Troopers, though. Got a 2-1 Menace. Frozen in Ice. Sure. Very interesting. Visions of Villainy. I think we take a chance. Draw some cards, play you. And then we Hydra Troopers. Make a boy. Next turn we can Claw and Blazing Crescendo, maybe? Ooh, if only we had the white. What if we War Machine? Swing 6. And we have a blocker for Human Torch, potentially. Although he does have enough. If he gets one more land, he has enough to power it up to a 5/5. And he does. So we are not blocking. No blocks. 0 block, my friend. Yeah. Buff him up. Hit us for 5. Fine. Everything is fine. If I Blazing Crescendo now, I hit for 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One short. Is there a way to sneak an extra point of damage in there? No, there isn't. But we can do this. See what you got. Get rid of you. Let me think. We need to chump block with War Machine. But that'll at least... Man, 13. 13's just not enough. Gotta hold back War Machine in case we need to chump block. We're too low to mess around. We're too low to screw around. You know? That's fair. That is fair. Five and 2. Keep it up, keep it up. We can kill it. This looks fine. We'll keep it. We don't have any black, but we've got the Quinjet. So we should get there eventually. We are probably going to have to waste Night Nurse's ability. Yeah, we're going to want the tempo advantage, I think. I don't think I've used her to get something back once yet. I'm going to hold up Blazing Crescendo first. That's fine. We used up the lockup. And now we have a vehicle for our truck toss. Atlantean Cavalry. Well, I think we do this and this. If he gets it to a 4-3, we'll kill it with the truck toss. Draws a card. Good God. Now it's a big boy. Now it's a big boy. Hmm. 6 mana. We're 1 away from a fight. It's kind of tricky. Like, I really want to use Loki on the truck toss, but I don't think we can afford to wait a turn, you know? I think we gotta just kill something. See what he does. Just lets it through. Yeah, we have to just kill the thing. It's gonna be too much of a problem. End the turn. Blazing Crescendo to trade with it if we really need to. Wild. Oh, do this. Counters it. Is what it is. Is what it is. Man. We just can't catch a break, huh? Nope, we cannot catch a break. We'll pass. Just out of gas. Completely out of gas. Super Adaptoid. Has everything. Has Vigilance. Sure. Can't attack very well. So that's good. Got pretty good blockers. I think we need to go like this. Repulsor Blast. I think we gotta kill Atuma. Just too strong. And then pass. We have to wait until we can draw into some gas. One land and we can fight. Then we'll be in a pretty good position. Two cards left. Atlantis attacks. Ouch. One or two non-land permanents. Oh god. Hits us for 8. And it means we can't fight next turn no matter what. This is looking very bad. Very, very bad. It's not enough, man. We're dead. We're dead. Too much value. Can't keep up. We can't keep up! Just out of gas. Nah, just another reason why Wonders is better than this game. 5-3. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's crack all of our packs. Shall we? We got a bunch of packs left over that we haven't cracked yet from a bunch of bullshit. No, not one. Open all. Open all. Chronicle of Victory. Kitsune. Krang. Man, Magic is really kind of cooked, huh? Everything I see, I'm kind of just like, ugh. Suspend aggression. Ooh, Conciliator's Duelist. Card's really good. And we actually did need the flashback and the Sky Coach Conductor. Bo, could you please stop being loud and obnoxious? Thank you. Pox Plague. Alright, let's see what we get for superheroes cards. Vision Quest, Bastion, Armor Wars, Wolverine. Man, they really want us to play, is it, huh? War, Ultron. Nothing we really want for decks. At least not yet. Hawkeye and the Mind Stone. Don't mind that. No pun intended. Or maybe there is a pun intended. Construct a Cosmic Cube! And Bruce Banner. Cool. Cool. Did we get anything cool yet? Not really. We could do Shang-Chi. Death to our enemies is wonderful. Love this card. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Superhero Civil War? Yeah, probably. Probably. What in the world? We get commander cards now? Why are these commander cards so bad? 2 mana, 2/2. And that's it! Oof. Winter Soldier's not that bad. Spectacular 2 gives us uncommons. The Falcon Sam Wilson. Hawkeye Clint Barton. Hulk Bruce Banner. The Wasp. Janet Van Dyne. I think the Wasp is probably the most playable card there. Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Man, these cards are awful. I don't think anybody would play with them. Would they? Earth's Mightiest Heroes 2! Rough. Claws of Bast. Black Panther, Claws of Bast. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, put a counter on it. Kinda rough, but not awful. Hey, we got one more pack to open now, which gets us to another wild card. We do have a lot of wild cards. Captain America Wings of Freedom! Let freedom ring. We're 98.7% to our vault. 17 rares, 25 mythics. Not bad. We should be able to build some decks with that. Maybe I'll try to build a deck. Maybe. If I can find something compelling enough that I'm excited to build. Then I will. Let's see. Any good 1-drops that we can find with Bright Glass Gearhulk. We could find Bruce Banner. Wouldn't really have the red. Kid Loki. 1 or more counters on. Has hexproof. And if we use the Paw Patch Recruit to generate counters, that doesn't really line up the way I want it to, though. Reptil, not good enough. I'm Rick Jones! Nick Fury. Political Triumph. Political Triumph does seem pretty good. Especially because you'd be able to, like, trigger a bunch of them pretty easily in a deck like this. Draw cards and get counters and go nuts. Super Intelligence seems pretty good. Kind of just need to play it on 1, though, so I don't know how good it would actually be here. Bruce Banner could be good if we had a way to make double red and transform it later. I guess maybe we would with Gene Pollinator, right? We've got Gene Pollinator, and we've also got Valgavoth's Lair, a couple multiversal passages. Maybe we can make it work. Maybe we could make it work. Question is, what do we cut? Ghost Vacuum we keep. Sleep Magic. Harmonized Trio. Maybe Bruce Banner is a little greedy, actually. I don't think we even need it. Prehistoric Pet's probably unnecessary. Let's see, removal, we've got Dusk Rose Reliquary, Sleep Magic, Fungus for artifacts and enchantments. We've got 4 Sheltered by Ghosts, which might be fine. $22 lands. Thanks, Bo. Thank you, Bo. Thanks, Bo. You spilled everything, Bo. Thank you. Thank you. Get away from me. You're an asshole. You're a dickhead. Fucking everything is spilled everywhere. Thanks, Bo. Go away. Go away. All right. We got anything else in this set that would be good? In this deck? We definitely don't have any good one-drops. Artifact, creature, enchantments. Let's see. Mind Stone can flicker something. That seems really good, actually. We should play one Mind Stone. Or if you control a basic land. The lands might be smart. Kinda like that. Anything in Bant. Draw a card, put a counter. Yada yada yada. Non-token artifact. Pay 2, create a token. Well, if you had 6 mana, you could play a Bright Glass Gearhulk and then make a token of it with Ultron. That seems kind of cool. Probably unnecessary, though. Captain America. Secret Invasion seems pretty good, too. Not good enough. Spend the mana for activated abilities. Heroic Feast. King T'Challa. Not good enough. Mighty Thor. Exile a non-token artifact or creature and then return it. That could flicker the Gearhulk. That's not the worst ever. There's also Transit Mage being able to find an artifact with mana value 4 or 5. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur could be cool too. Worlds Within Worlds. That would be a no. That would be a no. One mana of any color for an artifact spell. Alright, so what we can do is we can go 4 or 5 artifact. What can we find with a Transit Mage instead of a Gear Hulk? Anything cool? Ironheart. Non-creature spells have improvised. That doesn't work for me. That's got red. Create 2 soldier tokens. Nah, none of this really matters. The Mind Stone's good enough, though. Being able to flicker things is potentially good. It's just a matter of... what do we cut? 4 Gene Pollinators, 4 Llanowar Elves, and 4 Mockingbirds are like... numero uno. Probably don't need the Harmonized Trio. Probably a bit much. Phoenix Down is just too good. Super Intelligence is too good. Damn, man, what do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Maybe the Mind Stone is the thing we get rid of. I love the idea of flickering Transit Mage to find Gear Hulk, or flickering Gear Hulk to keep finding things, though. Seems really good. Indestructible. Phoenix Down. Maybe we can just dump the Paw Patch recruits in general. That's probably fine. And then we probably want to replace the mana base. It's funny, it's got 2 cards. 2 cards for Marvel. 1 Super Intelligence, 1 Mind Stone. But I think this deck will kill. I really do. So we're going to want Hallowed Fountain. Instead of Meticulous Archive. And we're going to want... where are ya? Where are you, Willy Big Man? Not Temple Garden. Can I find it? Oh wait, it is Temple Garden. So that would be Flush Portico gone. Breeding Pool, Hedge Maze. Is there a Verge that we don't have? Is the problem? Or is Verge just not good? No, it gives us blue first instead of green, which we do not like. This Verge gives us green. This Verge gives us white. We don't need the blue until later. Reversal passage up to 3. Alright. That looks fine. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Somebody find me a sweet mono black control deck. Because I really want to play that. Kingdom 3594. This looks good. Keep it. Start with a Verge and a Llanowar Elf. This is gonna get wild. Transit Mage for a Gear Heart. Transit Mage. Find a Gear Hulk. Wild. We've got 3 Gear Hulks. He needs to kill our Llanowar Elf now. Yeah, good luck. Sorry, buddy. Already got a Mockingbird. And we've got a million of those, so... let's grab some protection. And... Peter Parker's camera. Because we can be greedy now. We can absolutely be greedy now. Hold up the Shard Mage's rescue. That is a thing you can do. Well, we'll play another one. Let's find Insidious Fungus. Oh, he's just gonna scoop. Too much value. Too much value. Bro can't take it. I want to build a deck that kills every Badger Mole Cub ever. Over and over and over. Like, that's what I want the deck to do. Is never allow Badger Mole Cub to live. And make all of my opponents that play it cry. It would probably be either Jund or Abzan Control. Keep 7. Not 6, 7. 7-minute abs. Llanowar Elves. Oh my god. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Gene Pollinator. And then we could play Nurturing Pixie. I don't know if we care, though. We could pick up the Badger Mole Cub in order to Earthbend again. Eh. It's fine. 3 steps ahead. Oh, that's gonna be rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. White. Right glass, here hook. We're gonna grab Shard Mage's Rescue to protect our dude, and a Mockingbird so that we can copy it next turn. Does that make sense? Actually, we could have copied it this turn. That's okay. That's okay. We'll hold up the Shard Mage's Rescue. And then we'll go absolutely nuts. Solemn Simulacrum. It's true. It's true. We do. We're gonna want to go white. Pay 2. We're gonna want to go Flag Beast. Eat you. Then we're gonna want to go blue. Copy the Bright Glass Gear Hulk. Find another Mockingbird. And find a Zach? No, let's find Super Intelligence. Because we can. And then we'll play Super Intelligence on this guy. And then we'll attack. Could have played another Mockingbird. That's okay. We'll just kill him next turn. All of the Bright Glass Gear Hulks. Forever. Destroy all artifacts and creatures. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, right. That was Shard Mage's Rescue. For some reason, I was thinking that was going to bounce it. No, that's hexproof. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Mid-0. We're going to need it for mana next turn so that we can play the Mockingbird and copy the Solemn Simulacrum. Try to get some card advantage, get back in this game. I shouldn't have overcommitted. That was dumb. I wasn't thinking about a sweeper. Sweeper. Extinguish your battleship. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Even if he stations it, we can kill it with the fungus. It's not awful. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. They're really going ham, huh? Kind of a cool deck. I think it's a little too slow to work against most decks, but it's a cool one. It is definitely a cool one. Blue and Ember tapped. Eugene! Okay, that's game over. That's fine, that's fine.
Bears fruit.
Alright. I think we're gonna call it here. I got lots of other stuff to do tonight. But I guess we should find someone to raid. If anybody has somebody they want to raid, let me know. Alright. Let's see. Carlo's on, so we'll probably just default to Carlo. Unless someone calls out a name first. Alright. Alright, we'll send the raid over to Carlo. Join me in wishing Carlo a wonderful launch day. And I'll be back on soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Who knows? You never know with me. I've done crazier things. I've done crazier things. Alright. Send all my love to the dude. And I will see you guys next time. For realsies.